Alright everyone, welcome back. We're playing some more Trails in the Sky SC tonight. This is episode 2. We're still in the prologue. The local training grounds. We just picked up... There's some visual tear here. Hang on, I need to see if I can fix this. I'm getting some, like... might just be on my screen. Looks like we're okay on the actual recording. Yeah. Does anybody else see that? Or is it just me? Anyway. My mic is in sync? No, the visual tear. Nothing to do with the mic. I see a tear on the screen, but I don't think it shows up in the actual recording. We'll just do this. Make sure everything's all set. Okay, let's go. Where are we? Going this way. The Grimsel Fortress. Move to Grimsel Fortress, yes. Hey, Bess. It's going alright tonight? How are you? So this is Grimsel Fortress. Whoa, this is one weirdo training facility. Anyway, I don't see or hear anyone from out here, but... Yeah, no doubt about it. You can see the footprints of several people who've come through here recently. Looks like that tracking training actually paid off. Anyway, given the number of footprints set, there can't be that many enemies. 3 people, maybe 4? Our enemies are good, and they outnumber us, but we're senior bracers. There's nothing we can't beat. Heck yeah! Let's give it everything we've got! There you go, Annalise. That's what I like to hear. So this whole facility is just for training, is what they said. Training in advanced military base-style environments, which makes me wonder how often they expect to do that sort of thing. Seems a little bit oddly specific. Alright, then this guy over here is gonna come in. Blast her. Wow. That was way more than what I expected from that attack.
Piece of cake.
Gate close. Gate open. What the heck is with this building? Fake walls and weird gimmicks? Don't you find this sort of stuff in military bases as a security thingy? You know, a movable wall? I guess this place is really is used for, like, infiltration or escape training. A military-themed course. Oh, great. It's like I'm trapped in Lacen Fortress all over again. But anyway, I suppose if this thing is active, the Jaegers are in the building? Yeah, I'd say it's a good bet. Good news is, our enemies probably don't know this place any better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. Oh. Huh? What's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately. I remember Shara always telling me the same thing. Ah, whoops, my dark, horrible past is exposed. Yeah, that's something Shara used to tell me a lot. She was my mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see. And, well, I was kind of a super scatterbrain. I heard that line so much, though, it eventually got burned into my skull. Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of what you mean. Joshua was just as fond of that saying as Shara was. But neither of them are here now, huh? It's just us. Yeah, it's all on us. Let's go, Annalise. Carefully and deliberately, right? Maybe even deliberately and carefully. Whoa! Let's look ahead of ourselves. Alright, by the way, I need to explore the rest of this place back here just to see if there's anything important. Ooh, nice. Pow off. Pow on? Pow on. Ha! Give the chest a nice pat on the head. Thank you, chest, for being so good. Gate closed. Gate open. Carefully and deliberately, I flipped the switch. That's true, I did. Reamed the hell out of that chest. Okay, it looks like this should work. Whoa! Hello. Ah, the scripted encounter, yes. Wow. You might be in real trouble. That's really bad.
We're good to go!
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I'm sorry.
It's too bad I can't kill two of the other ones. I can't kill either of them either. Shocked her. These little roaches are something else. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, nice miss. So these things can call allies? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
We're good to go!
Wait, he missed, but it still went through the whole animation and everything. A rabbit monster with green eyes. Those black smelly balls of something. I see. Ooh, ouch. Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna say, come on, miss!
I'm sorry.
I need you to miss here, please.
Oh yeah!
Alright, well, at least we made it through. We made it through the fight. Okay. So we have... cooking. I'm missing ingredients. Okay, let's see. Healing. Let's do some tear bombs. I like how it just hangs out back there in the back of the room. Preemptive attack on this one little guy? Seriously? Man, that seems unfair.
Piece of cake.
Nice level up. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Night goggles? There's this great story I want to tell you sometime. Great. Great. Alright, let's put those night goggles on. Goggles that allow sight in darkness. The lenses have a special coating that enhances incoming light. Actually makes you able to see. Whoa, jeez! What is this? This is Metal Gear. Tactical espionage action. We found the sniper rifle. Oh, she's blind because she can't see in the darkness. Oh, interesting. I'm actually, this is really funny how this effect messes with the spell effects. Hello? carefully and deliberately are going through the room that is dark. Alright. Made our way through there. Perfect. If I had to guess, there's gonna be another encounter in this hallway. That's just a guess. I made it. Found an ID unit. It's a hand. I guess you could call that an ID unit. What's this? Seems like some kind of device. Also looks kind of like an orbit switch. Well, probably good to take it with us, right? This place is a training facility, so it might be used to open trap areas or something. Yeah, good point. Even just getting here, there's been a lot of gates, pitch black rooms and stuff, so... Well, they're always saying to be prepared, right? Anyway, let's get going. Yeah. You've attained a usable event item. Throughout the story, you'll run into certain story events that will require using one of these in order to proceed. To take advantage of usable event items, open the Items tab in the camp menu and directly select the one you'd like to use. So I have to actually use it out of my inventory. Gotta pull the hand out of my backpack so I can slide it across the biometric scanner.
Or am I?
I'm invincible! Just like that kid from GoldenEye. Alright, let's see. What is that? Gate close. The door appears to have a lock mechanism, but there's no obvious lever. Hand lace, you think this device might be... Yeah, it looks like it's a machine to control the door's lock. If we use it, the door should open. How do we use the darn thing? I don't see a lever or anything. Maybe there's something to open it somewhere. Why don't we go back and... Hey, that's right. You think of something? Remember that device we picked up? Here at the stairs? Oh, that weird piece of junk. Yep, maybe we should try it out. Come on, what do you say? Well, I don't mind trying, but I don't know if it'll be that easy. To take advantage of usable event items, open the Items tab in the camp menu and directly select the one you'd like to use. Alright, so we have to... Items... Use. Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. Gate open. It really opened, and I don't think it's supposed to do that, right? Justice prevails. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled and carry on. Yeah. Alright, so they, these things here don't look very safe. I mean, I would have expected the door to open, but I wasn't expecting the electric pylons to come out of the floor. That seems dangerous. Ha! Finally made your way here, did ya, you freaking brats? Uh-oh, it's that guy. You! So you finally show your face. Not really, because it's still covered by his helmet. Welcome to the newest outpost of the Jaegers in the Lehman State, kidlets. Did you have fun with all those great traps we left for you? Yeah, barrel of laughs, thanks for that. More to the point, I'm guessing you're keeping Kurt and Phyllis behind that door, right? How about you let them go before I pry off that mask and paint your face with my sword? Ha! Chirp all you want, little chicks. You've come so far not even realizing this would be your grave. How sad. How very like a bracer. Isn't that our line? I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here, but you really backed yourselves into a corner. The heck do you... yeah, guild reinforcements are gonna be here soon. Once they get here, you're out of luck. Try again, girlies. We smashed your phone. Just how did you make contact with any reinforcements without that? Well... Oh crap, I need to pull out a really good bluff. Smoke signals, don't need to contact. Trainees are coming. Well, it's definitely not the smoke signals. Actually, I don't thank you for breaking the phone as bad as you did. Good job. The fact that Lalacal has gone totally silent for a whole day will mean the guild will already know something's wrong. What? Hey, that's true. They probably figured it out ages ago. Heck, I bet reinforcements are already in the air. They'll be here at any minute now. Guess we took that bracer pig-headedness a bit too lightly. Either way, you brats are an eyesore. The best use for your skins will be as cleaning rags for our new base. Die! Alright, bring it on, you monster. We won't lose for the guild. You're gonna use your skin to clean the base? I feel like that'd be remarkably unsanitary. Super unsanitary.
Guys, come on!
Guys, come on! Guys! Dunk him. Yeah, this is not Star Wars. For the guild! For the horde! Man, who remembers that? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Nice miss, buddy. That was a lot of crap for that miss. Bum 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 bum. But he gets to go twice? That's unfair.
We're good to go!
Bum, 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 bum. I feel like she's stuck. That's okay, he's just feeding her CP so she can just blast him later. This guy's got 9,000 hit points, and it hit him for like 300 damage. Alright, buddy. We're gonna get you, man. I hope you're ready. Temporarily focuses attention on self. So we can do barrage or pummel. But barrage is just a better pummel.
This ends here.
Oh! 700! Nice. Hey. That knocks you so far away. Why does it hit you that hard? he can cast magic too. Great. Good. Wait, did you... Why did you run halfway across the room and then come back again? Oh, dude. Oh, that's bad. I need like a dispel. That would be fantastic. Oof. Oof. Ugh.
We're good to go.
That spell, by the way, I don't know if it's the same as it is in the first game. Has an instant death component to it. Of course, he just casts it 2 times in a row. It's effectively the same thing. But, yeah, it could instantly kill you in the first game.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so I'm guessing you don't want to be too far away from him, even though he knocks you really, really far away with his spear. Because otherwise he'll start using his big spear attack, the magic spear. But this guy gave me a great idea. Oh, did you miss again? Yeah, look at that. It just knocks you so far away. I feel like you just want to keep your party together. Right? That's what it feels like to me. He just jumps back to where he was? Brutal. Brutal. And if he does that again, that's actually gonna kill Estelle. Okay, well at least it didn't have a chance to do anything. That's pretty good.
We're good to go.
Are we good to go? Okay, his buffs finally wore off. Alright, let's chain craft him. And see what happens.
Let's go!
Get him! Nothing much. It was worth a shot, right? I felt like we had to give it a try. This guy just does not let up. We're gonna heal up Estelle 13 HP at a time. Alright? That's how this is gonna work. If we don't make it through this time, I feel like we might have to go back and do some grinding. Cause it's like, we're barely keeping up with his damage. He hits us, I heal myself. He hits us, I heal myself. Oh, there's really no room to do anything else. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Nice. Nice, good. Good. I mean, I'm not even sure I can morale safely. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's do this thing!
So now he's gonna have to go twice.
This ends here.
Okay, 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Fantastic. That was so good. Ooh, okay. Bum, 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 bum.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I figured it was just a matter of time.
I'm
Like, we were just
sorry.
swimming upstream, I feel like, this whole time. Nice miss. This guy is serious business. Time to go grind. Feel like we need at least one more level to finish this off.
Oh yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. I was not expecting him to just run at me. Was not expecting that. Oh, the combo defense down plus the chuck me into the middle of the air. Unreal.
Oh yeah. We're good to go.
You like the animation when they get hit? It's pretty cute, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing we go with one more level on both Annalise and Estelle. Get 200 CP. And then we go in. Cross our fingers. Hope everything works out. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Don't what's gonna be a real killer is if there's a boss after this one. You kill this guy and then they go immediately into a second boss. They did say there were 4 people, right? I mean, they did say there were 4 people, so a little bit worried. We'll have to fight the machine gun lady again, and it's gonna happen immediately after Spear Guy. Or am I? I like how she follows it up with that at the end. I don't know, you tell me. Are you invincible or not? I feel like that would be a question you would know the answer to. Alright, 300 more experience points for one more level on Estelle. And I think we also need to do a little bit of adjustment for our quartz, and then we should be good to go. Oh, we also need 200 CP on both of them. If you want to have a chance, you gotta do that. They're so cute when they just sit there and stare at you like that. When it's just one of them, I feel kind of bad.
Oh yeah!
It has to be at least 2 or more for me to actually feel like it's a reasonably fair fight. Flaming days.
We're good to go.
Poor rabbits, what about me? What about poor Sharp? I'm gonna kill 1,000,000 rabbits.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, we're gonna eat well tonight. Exactly. We're gonna have so much rabbit meat. Look at all that. That's great. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
All right, we rule.
Yeah, we do. We do rule. Alright, so we need another 20 or so CP so we can go in there fully powered up. Just finish this off a bit.
Oh yeah!
Might take a little while because I feel like the CP that we get from blasting these guys is not that much. Like 5? What should I get here? 3? 3. Say what? Uh-oh. I don't want her to die, otherwise she's gonna lose all of her CP and have to start over. Buddy, stop.
Piece of cake.
Too bad these guys can't just drop tier potions themselves, right? Wouldn't that be nice? You get more CP then. We did get enough. We did get enough CP for Annalise. We just need a little bit more for Estelle, and then we'll be good to go. But man, it scared me there. I didn't want to have to start all over again on the CP. Okay, there we go. Maxed CP. 1 extra level on both. I don't know how much difference a 1 level is gonna make, but I figure it can't hurt, right?
We're good to go.
Okay, let's heal up. And then I need to adjust our quartz, I think, slightly. So she can get Flare Arrow. EP1. Does that actually do anything? It does not give her any extra stuff. Any extra spells. So we can get Flare Arrow. You can get Soul Blur and Clock up, so you can actually cast your haste for yourself. Mind, HP, defense, attack, hits, EP cuts, casts. Let's do this. I'm like torn on giving her a Flare Arrow because the damage we do to this guy is so tiny. Alright, we'll give it a shot, just to see what happens. Alright, anything to change in the equipment? I think we have everything that we can expect to have here. Alright. Items. Bracer emblem. Pull out the bracer emblem. I don't have enough ingredients to cook a sandwich? Seriously? I have so many ingredients, but I don't have the ingredients I need to make a sandwich? I bet I can make a sandwich out of the stuff I've got on me. Seriously. Okay, let's cross our fingers and hope this changes for the better. Don't need to contact. I killed all your rabbits, buddy. What are you gonna do now? He's like, I'm gonna haste myself immediately and then proceed to blast you forever. That's okay, we're just gonna run away. At least we wasted 2 rounds of his buff, I guess? Oh, please. Yes. Are you kidding me?
Sorry.
You just walked up and just blasted her just like that, huh? That's what we're doing here? All that time grinding that CP, you just go twice in a row and kill her? Okay, it's time to AT delay this guy's brains out. Hopefully. We'll see.
We're good to go.
Yeah, for her, it's always about the AT delay. I'm not worried so much about her damage, I'm worried about the fact that she can delay him. His speed is ridiculous, so it's kind of hard to say if it's actually effective or not. Man, this guy, he can't just keep buffing himself like this. Can't just let you get away with that. Sorry. He can't just keep doing this. He can't just get away with this. Doesn't appear to be doing a whole lot. Yeah, where's my Chaos brand? Exactly. Oh, man. Wouldn't that be nice? Ow. Buddy, please stop.
Guys, come on!
Yes, do it.
I'm sorry.
I was hoping you'd do that. I was hoping you'd kill my buddy. You've triggered my trap card. What is he doing? Is it even winnable? It is, because it's not a scripted loss. You have to beat this guy to get through this. So yeah, it's winnable. $1337 damage.
I'm sorry.
Gets to go again. Buffs himself one more time. The beginning is always the hardest part for these games. That's my experience. The beginning is always the hardest part. Trails of Cold Steel is the same way, I felt like. I mean, this one guy is 9,000 HP, and you hit him for 200 damage. So, yeah, seems a little broken. Jeez, man. Okay. Alright. Listen, I get the idea. Bum, 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 bum. Dunk him! Sorry! Yeah. Listen, man, he was very protective of his rabbits, and, yeah. There you go. We destroyed all of them. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. Oh, man. The big miss. The big miss. Anyway, hell days. Hi there. Oh, good.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Really?
I'm sorry.
Really? Quick, attack Annalise, please, please. Thank you. And then he gets to do it again?
We're good to go.
Yeah, this strength and speed up buff that he gives himself is ridiculous. It's so good. I kind of figured he was going to get to go twice there. That is a lot of damage. grants rage. I don't know what that does. Let's find out. What's the worst that could happen?
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
Pay attention or I'll hit you. I was gonna say, please tell me that it causes them to miss. Please tell me it causes them to miss. Alright, we can get like halfway through the fight. We can get almost halfway through the fight. Almost. This is tough, man. But yeah, Trials of Cold Steel is very similar. A lot of the early bosses, when you only have 2 members of your party, are just wickedly hard. Let's see. Racer Notebook. I'm looking for some... I only have attack spells. I don't have any, like, debuffs or buffs or anything like that I can provide myself. Maybe the game is not supposed to be on hard for first playthrough. That would be counter to everything that we've gone through so far. So if I had 2 Earths, I could get Crest to give myself extra defense, but I don't think I've got 2 Earths on me. I have 2 defenses. Doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. This gives her a little bit more speed. So Annalise has actually got 1 more speed than Estelle does. So we do that. This is only wind quartz. Alright, so you get the evade. Yeah, only having buffs and... not buffs, but attacks is a little rough. I gotta say. The only thing I can do is attack him. Alright, so the only blue quartz we have is HP. So we're stuck with Aqua Bleed. We have enough to get... oh, here we go. Can I get Forte? Gives me extra strength, but at least it's something. Yeah, I just need some Chaos Brand. I need the need 7 Illusion Quartz. Then I can get Chaos Brand. So let's see, we can make what was that? 2 fire, 1 wind, 1 space, 1 mirage. I don't have 2 fires. I've only got 1 fire. Wait, never mind. So she has 3 red right now. She needs a wind, and then she can get Forte. So then I give her Sylphin Wing and Forte, and Airstrike. Now, I'm not sure that's going to do anything. That'll let her buff people with strength without using CP. So, maybe it's worth it? We'll give it a shot. Oh, whoops. Smoke signals! Apparently he didn't fall for the old smoke signal bluff. Okay. Let's AT delay. Dunk him. That's a ton of damage. Alright, let's do the S crap before he kills her. Okay, well that's good damage. That's actual damage. I think I'm just gonna have Estelle move far away from the guy. Is he just gonna keep buffing himself? Yeah, you move far away too. Alright, buddy, I need you to just keep doing that. Don't stop doing that. Can you do that for me? That does do a lot of damage. Is he gonna do it again? Don't do it again. Don't do it twice. Alright, good. He just walked over to me and then stood there. That's what I'd like to see.
We're good to go.
Boom, 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 boom. Kind of hoping that I can stun him with the Soul Blur. But you can't, because he resists it. Alright, keep it up. Keep it up, big guy. You're doing great. Just keep using that thing that you're doing. Perfect. You're doing fantastic, man. Keep it up. He decided to actually move. What am I gonna do? No! No, wait! Ooh.
We're good to go.
Yes! Yes, there you go. There you go.
We're good to go.
Just keep moving back and forth. You got it. I mean, I didn't break it entirely. He's just confused. If I broke it, he would just be using the same ability over and over again. He's not doing that yet. He's not doing it yet.
This ends here.
We'll see if he... Oh no. Gets broken at some point. Ouch. Great.
I'm sorry.
That's actually really bad because I don't have any spells that can bring her back. I have to actually move over there. I have to be next to her. I don't know, man. What do I do? He can heal himself on top of all of this? That's the icing on the cake right there. Oh yeah, by the way, he can also heal himself. I've seen one time where he doesn't do it 2 things in a row. Can you do that for me, buddy? Can you just not do 2 things in a row once? Almost had it. We almost had it. I mean, we still have a chance. Never mind. I think we just lost. Yeah, okay. We got really close. I think what I was doing is right. At least for this fight, I think what I was doing was right. Yes, it was still a record. Exactly. The question is whether or not it's repeatable and if it's sustainable. Oh, come on. Seriously, man. Wow.
I'm sorry.
That's 3 things in a row. Alright. I can't run. Quick attempt. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. $1,100 damage. All right. Here he comes. He's ready for us. As long as he's not going like 3 times in a row, I feel like generally we should be alright. Alright, now don't summer shower right now. Don't do it. Okay, good. Yeah, run over that way.
This ends here.
So we can scrap through here. He's like, fine. I don't want to go over here anyway. Oh, come on. All right. At least he decided to attack 2 different targets, which is not great, but it's better than what could have happened there. Do we dunk him? I said we dunk him. For that sweet AT delay. I feel like this guy is so fast, even without his self buff. Even without that buff, he's just ridiculously fast. Let's dunk him again. Yes. Nice. I'm looking forward to getting more party members for boss fights. Because honestly, it's like, yikes. Yikes. Okay, Estelle needs to use EP, so let's just go ahead and use that right now.
We're good to go.
Well, hell, there he goes with his BS. Ouch. I doubt he's gonna do that twice. I don't think he's gonna do that twice. I've never seen him do that yet. Wait, yes I have. Oh wait, yeah I sure have. I guess it was too much to hope for the miss there. Just a little bit too much hope for that. Okay, if I AT delay him now, I should be able to heal her before he goes again, right? Unless she misses. Just gotta keep her up. We'll whittle him down with AT delays, the dunks. I was gonna say, there's no way that's gonna crit, right? That doesn't crit, right? Just don't miss. Oh, hell. That's really unfair.
We're good to go.
That's really unfair. That he gets to go like that. That's crazy.
This ends here.
Okay, I think we're halfway done. I think we're halfway done. Maybe. Jeez, and then he gets to go another time after that? What? So this delays him until after Estelle gets to go one more time. Just don't miss. Don't miss. I got my eye on you. Alright.
We're good to go.
Ooh. Ouch. That's rough. So let's see, 1,000 HP. Is that enough? Or do I dunk him again? I don't know. Let's use this. We're not really close enough together to make use of these healing or the resurrection potions anyway. So I feel like this might be the best way to go. Thank goodness. Alright. I was a little worried. I'm glad he decided to just... Maybe he's out of MP. Or EP. He's out of EP. That's it. We made him cast so many spells, we ran him out of EP. Gross. We're gonna roll the dice here. He's tired of beating up Annalise, he wants to come over here and beat up Estelle.
We're good to go.
Penetrate, impede, AoE, and rage. I think he killed Estelle again. Man, this is gross. I knew I should have healed myself. I knew it. I knew I should have healed myself. Alright. Well... let's do this.
This ends here.
Yep. 1,200 damage!
I'm sorry.
What? I'm gonna get you. Here he comes. We're gonna move past him and hope that he knocks us in Estelle's direction. And kind of. Kind of knocked us in the right direction. We got to, what, like 4,000 HP left? 3,000 HP left? might need another level. Another 2 levels. We'll see. Time to go kill some more rabbits. You wonder why he can go 3 times in a row? Because his speed is much higher than ours. I mean, that's really it. It's just that his stats are higher. We're gonna have so many pieces of meat from these rabbits by the time we're done. You don't even know. Feast flesh for days. This is the training montage, the side of the training montage, where we are just doing nothing but grinding rabbits for eons, so that we can become powerful enough. Become powerful enough to fight our first boss. What kind of gets me is just the spike in difficulty so far. You know, like, the first couple bosses are actually perfectly fine. And then this guy is like a stone wall. Wow. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong magic. That's okay. Yeah, one rabbit at a time. Let's go. Let's go. We got this.
Oh yeah!
At least they gave us an option to farm. You know, a place to grind a bit. Instead of locking us in that room or something like that and making it impossible for us to come back and actually say, oh hey, that guy's actually much tougher than I thought he was going to be. I've seen a few places, a few games like that. You get to a boss, discover that it is monumentally tougher than you thought it was going to be, and then you're stuck. You better hope that you had a save point sometime before that, otherwise you're just gonna be there for days.
Invincible! Or am I?
Or start over again. One of the two. Nice miss. That's okay. Estelle's got your back. Anyways, don't worry about it.
Piece of cake.
So to some extent, I kind of feel like they designed this section to be like this. I honestly wish I had spent more time buying cooking ingredients, because that would have set us up a bit better for consumables. But the cooking vendor was kidnapped, and here we are.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, we don't, we only have sandwiches, we don't have any cake. That's right, we don't have to grind after we've already beat our level, you're right.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
You're right. So now I'm wondering whether or not more modern RPGs like Final Fantasy 16 will require grinding at some point. I feel like this whole thing that we're going through here is a distinctly
Or am
90s and early 2000s phenomenon for RPGs. It was mostly gone, I want to say, by like 2012 or so. Those were dark times. Yeah. I mean, not every game was like that.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Not every game was like that, but I do recall, like, spending a lot of time, in games like Secret of Mana, I think was pretty bad about that. Because you had all these different weapons to skill up. And if you wanted to skill them up, it took a lot of grinding. And the spells, you could grind too. And then you would end up spending so much time just killing the same things over and over again. Hey, Rune. Thank you for the compliment. Much appreciated. We're in a grinding section of the game. We got to a boss that was basically impossibly hard. So now we're trying to become powerful by killing cockroaches and rabbits. I guess the rhino beetles, whatever.
All right, we rule.
Just gaining some levels. Do enjoy playing on hard mode. That's true. Nothing says hard mode like grinding for an hour to fight a boss. One experience point. One away. Alright. And then we'll have Estelle. Estelle will have another level on her. Nice. Alright, I think we keep going for another Analase level. Keep going for one more Analase level, and then I think I'm gonna swap up my quartz again. And we'll give it another shot. Is that how many experience points a pet cat is worth these days?
Piece of cake.
Alright, 140 left for Analase. So I restarted my irrigation system today for the year. Got that done. Felt pretty productive. Felt pretty good, you know? Getting that scored away. Had to have my AC unit serviced. The AC guys initially told me that they thought I needed to replace the entire unit. It is an old unit. I'll say that. But, they left, and then the son of the owner of the company that they work for, came by today, and he discovered that there wasn't really anything wrong with it aside from it was like it needed to have a capacitor replaced and some like coolant added, and that was it. So there you go. Now my AC is actually functioning again. It wasn't functioning for the last couple of days, which made streaming rather difficult. I mean, it gets really hot in this room, let me just say. We're cooking rabbits. Well, in this instance, we're dropping large rocks on them. Not so much cooking them. That's very cool when they can turn something that's so
Piece of cake.
incidental into something that actually has some outcome to it. We're pressing them with the rocks. Yes, exactly. Some rabbit pate.
Oh yeah.
We can cook them later, right? Gruesome.
I am invincible. Or am I?
Gruesome. Alright, here we go. One more. Well, maybe two more now, since it's just the one. Just the one guy. Maybe two. Oh, perfect. There we go. Level 42, nice. Alright. Maybe a few more levels? Oh, I forgot to mess with my horses. A couple more levels just to be sure. Yeah, you know. Imagine when we fight the guy after this guy. Because you know there's gonna be another boss fight after this, right? There's gonna be another boss fight. Immediately after this one. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people make that mistake. Alright, let's see. Okay, already off to a good start. Is he just gonna do that over and over again? I mean, I'm not hating it. I think that's one of his weakest attacks. Oh, he's out of my range? What? Buddy. Is it time to attack Estelle? I like how this guy just decides that it's time to go fight the other person.
This ends here.
If I could figure out what causes him to switch targets, I could take advantage of it, but unfortunately, I don't think I've figured that out yet. Estelle might be dead. Using those S brakes is very risky. Need a few more levels? Hey, chill out. Hey, Lytle. This fight is very fun. Yeah. There it is. It's fun, but only fun on Nightmare. Yeah, okay. I thought the first chapter just ended so abruptly. I think have my response like recorded. I was very surprised that it was just over. Oh, he did not like me hitting him with my staff. He did not like that. Yes, do that. Keep doing that. Yeah, you can see my response. I think it's in the clips channel on the Discord. Ooh. 1,300 damage. Alright. Not bad. She heal herself before he goes again? Nope. I'm just waiting for him to come over here so that I can hit him with my dunk. There we go. That's more like it. No, I don't have... If they do, they don't come until much later. I don't have anything that removes enemy buffs.
We're good to go.
I mean, I wish I did. I wish I did have something that removed enemy buffs. That'd make this fight more manageable for sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume he's gonna attack her. I can't believe it. I misjudged. If he does it again, oh, don't do that. Don't cast that spell again. Just don't do it. All right, I prefer that to you doing that. I think it's more likely that he continues to attack. Never mind. I can't. He just completely outplayed me there. I was like, he's gonna attack.
Sorry.
Anyways, it's gonna happen. He's going to, and then he never did. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. I feel like I got unlucky just several turns in a row. Which was just crazy. I can't believe that. Alright, you know what? We're gonna stay right here. And we're going to have the ladies stick next to each other. We'll see what happens. Maybe things go better. Okay. Off to a good start. I like how he knocks you back so far. Boom. Oh, he didn't make it. Attack him again? Nope. Okay. Strength buff. 200 CP. That's great. Just gotta hit him with 8 more of those. And we're good to go. 8 more 200 CP sprays. I mean, I feel like he just really wants you to be separated. So we can cast this. much damage we do with just an attack? 367. That's actually really good. Dunk him. Dunk him. He's on his way back. He said, "You can't buff that lady." Nuh-uh. Alright, hit him again. Oh, he didn't like that either. He said, "I'm out of here. Peace." Yeah. Great. There we go. 200. Alright, he seems a little confused. This is it. This is our shot. The question is he going to continue towards Annalise or come back towards Estelle again? We'll see. Here he comes. I honestly don't want to move. I feel like I'm gonna jinx it if I move.
We're good to go.
Well, used an item. Game over. Wow. Wow, wow. Dude. What? Alright, well. I was gonna say, he just killed her. He just killed her.
Sorry.
Crazy. I should have hit him. I should have just run up and meleeed him. Just to teach him who's boss. Alright. We've got it this time for sure, right? Definitely. We can definitely morale here.
Guys, come on.
Guys, come on! I guess it's too much to ask that he misses every now and then. I feel like he missed twice with that special attack of his earlier. Movement +1. So, like, something like a dodge buff would be fantastic. Just a little bit. Something to take the edge off these attacks a little. So this doesn't seem to actually have any effect, but who knows? AT delay is AT delay, I guess, right? Gonna dunk this guy again. Never mind, he's out of range. I could move next to him. I don't want to S-craft. If I S-craft, we'll get to go like a million times in a row. So I'm a little hesitant to do that. I guess I should save it for when we're getting closer to the end. Oh, hell. Alright. Dunk him. I guess the AT delay might be the difference between getting a spell off and not getting a spell off in that period of time, you know? Just dunks for life.
We're good to go.
I want to make sure I stay on top of my EP. Let's see. I think he's gonna try and attack her, but can't really do anything right now. I'm doing it. I'm using my S break. This might be a misplay, but we'll see. She has 36 HP, this is fine. Honestly, more than you need, right? You just need that last one. We got really close to losing just there. It's a good thing we got those extra levels. That's still a lot of damage. Even when he's not right next to you, he can still really just hammer you. want to make sure he stays as topped off as possible. I feel like that's the secret here. Just trying to let him get up too far ahead. Let's do it again. I was just waiting for him to use that ability again.
We're good to go!
Okay. Come on, miss. I was hoping for the miss. Did not get it. Oh, there you go. Yes, come this way. Yes, come this way. Wait, no. Actually, don't come this way until after... Yeah, there you go. Until after Estelle has a chance to use another EP chart. Thanks.
We're good to go!
That's so much damage. Far more damage that has any right to do. On the bright side, though, it does give me back some CP, so I can charge it for later on in the fight. Oh, he gets to go twice. If he decides to cast again, like, we lose. Alright, well that's not as bad as it could have been. It's not as bad as it could have been.
We're good to go!
Well, he might have just won. Nope. We're getting real lucky. Whenever he casts that spell, it's like rolling the dice as to whether or not we just lost. Okay. Honestly, not the worst. Not the worst thing that can happen. Actually delays him. There we go. Don't miss. Don't miss. Please. Oh, there we go. Well, I don't know. This might be bad. I think it does a lot more damage to Estelle than it does to Annalise. Oh, this is probably bad. I wonder if we could just run away. Probably not. But worth a shot. So wait, can I heal myself, or do I have to use a potion? Watching this guy stand there with his buffs up right in front of Estelle like that is terrifying, because he could just kill her at any time. Alright, well, who do we heal here? This is a... I feel like we have to heal Annalise, because if we don't heal her, if he decides to cast on her again, she dies. So... yeah, we have to cross our fingers that what we're doing is actually the best play. It'd be great if I could move and use an item. If I could move and use an item, I would be so powerful. I think he's just gonna do this until we lose. That's my thought here, is he's just gonna keep doing that until we die. Like, I'm gonna try and heal her, but I think he's just gonna cast it a third time in a row. Oh, okay, he decided to do something else. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so he knocked her way across the arena. I don't think he can actually close the distance. The only threat here is if he decides to use the Dark Spear spell on Annalise and then kills her. Alright, it's going after her. There's a little bit much to hope that he was gonna miss that. A little much to hope.
We're good to go!
I'm not even sure how many hit points he has left, because I've been doing nothing but spending my time healing. 2,617. Nine more of those and we'll win. That's it, just 9 more. Oh, man. Dunks for days, man. Don't test me. I forgot he could heal himself. I forgot he has the 1000 HP heal too, on top of all the other stuff in this kit. Oh no, don't do that. You don't want to do that. Don't do that. You want to attack Annalise. Look, she's healing. Don't do that. Oh, the heals, man. I think he's actually like gaining HP. We're trying to kill him and he's like out-sustaining us. Alright, well, let's see. What do we do here? He is sustaining, I know, right? Like, I don't know if we can actually get him down, because I'm pretty sure he heals himself when he gets below a certain threshold. And like, we can't burst him down from there. I need a real small amount for Estelle to have a 200 CP Esprit. A real small amount. So if Annalise heals herself, and Estelle does an attack of some kind, she's gonna need to do 2 attacks.
We're good to go!
I hate this because the more we delay here, the more chances he has to heal. Nice miss. Oh, oh, the God miss? The God miss. Alright, please. Let this end here. Oh, thank you. Yes, we got him.
Piece of cake.
That was a piece of cake. That was a piece of cake. Easy. Alright, well, that was like 2.5 hours of boss fight. Ugh. Ha! We won! But the way he fights. Yeah, you noticed too, Estelle. It's like, you guys sure are good at being tricked. Ha! Man, you guys were great. What a beatdown. Oh, crap. More enemies? Ha! No, no, no. Come on, I'm not even changing my voice anymore. Don't tell me you can't figure it out. That voice. Girly yet tough. No. No way! Karna? Bingo! And Lace, Estelle, it's really been a while, hasn't it? I knew it! I knew it! It was them being trained all along. A while, yeah, but what are you doing in a Jaeger suit? Wait, that means that the guy over there is... Grant? Hole in one. Hey, you two, great work. Great work. Wait, do you mean this was all... And at last, comprehension dawns. Estelle and Lace, excellent work on your final training course. Final training? So, everything since last night's attack has been a performance? Exactly. This is a long-standing Lalacal tradition. The idea is to put trainees in a life-threatening situation in order to see how well they utilize their newly learned skills. Are you frickin' kidding me? When Kurt told us your finals were coming up, we rode our butts out here from Liberl to help out. It was a lot of fun. Fun? Oh, you guys are all the worst. Seriously. We really thought it was hitting the fan. We were out of our minds with worry. Well, that was part of the point, in fact. And just so you're aware, real Jaegers would not have been half as gentle. Well, I know it's hard for you two to imagine since the Jaegers are barred from operating in Liberl, but across the rest of the continent, bracers and Jaegers are at each other's throats almost constantly. So most bracers have to be prepared to fight in life-threatening situations at any moment. We want to make sure Liberli and newbies get a chance to experience that. I know it seems rough, but we're not being mean just for cruelty's sake. It's no fair. How am I supposed to go on a good complaining jag after hearing something like that? Yeah, no fair. Well, looks like you're finally done beating the stuffing out of one another. The hostage, Phyllis. Ah, Phyllis. Phyllis was in on the conspiracy too? Aw, I can't trust any of you. Now, conspiracy is a bit much. They said they needed me for your test, so I worked hard to remember my lines. I made a perfect, tragic lodge keeper heroine, if you ask me. Yeah, we were totally fooled last night. Ah, excellent work, you two. And here's the last little liar. You were all in on it? So I'm guessing the telephone? Yeah, that was an old piece of junk I had lying around. I kept the real phone somewhere safe. I've already remounted it, so no worries. Actually, I was supposed to be a hostage myself and not show up today, but, well, I really wanted to see you use the new ordnance. Man, you guys seriously covered every angle. I guess it's our fault for getting tricked, huh? As much as I hate to admit it, yes. If you think about it rationally, a lot of stuff didn't make any sense. Just shows how far we have to go, I guess. Don't be too hard on yourselves. As Karna and Grant said, the point of this exercise was to give you a life-threatening experience to work through with your skills. In that sense, the exercise has been a runaway success. Now then, Annalise Elfide. Yes? Estelle Bright. Yes, sir. As of this moment, you have completed the Lalacal training program. You have learned a great deal over the past month. So then, tomorrow we're... 2 tickets on the next flight to Liberl have already been arranged for you. Nothing more will happen tonight, I promise. So rest easy. Terrific. Well then, tonight we congratulate our new graduates and stuff them properly at a nice, big farewell party. I knew it. I knew it. It's like, no Jaeger's gonna show up with only 2 or 3 of them. Meanwhile, in the Liberl Kingdom, back at the ranch. Oh, what a lovely little hideaway. professor's tastes remain excellent as always. You're late, Campanella. Don't want to be late, Campanella. Why, Mr. Blade Lord, hello. It's been so very long. The last 6 months were so dreadfully dreary without you. Huh, I doubt you mean that. I understand you handled the attacks on those bracer guilds in Erebonia. You must have enjoyed playing with Cassius Bright. Aw, you heard about that already? There goes half my fun. But oh yes, the man was incredible. There's no way he could have known about me, and yet he always managed to put together a proper counter to everything I did. As a result, I broke one of our Jaeger Corps, I'm afraid. You broke, Jester, huh? I did train them to some degree, but normal men do have their limits. I suppose throwing them up against the Divine Blade was too much to ask of such men. But hey, I managed to keep him tied up until your little sabotage mission was completed, so all's well that ends well. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, you were looking forward to having fun with him yourself, weren't you? A little. But the Blade has been bound by the chains of duty. There's no longer any hope of stopping us through official means. He is no longer a threat. Looks like the Professor's plan succeeded brilliantly. The other members are already in Liberal, then? Yes, we all conferred for the first time yesterday. Blue Blanc has apparently been here for a while, however. The Phantom Thief, the Direwolf, the Bewitching Bell, and the Angel of Slaughter. All of them powerful and not a normal one in the lot. Ah, mind you, you're not exactly one to be talking in that score, huh? Oh, speaking of the hopelessly crazy, what about him? Is he still playing hard to get? This is gonna be so much fun. Out of all the enforcers, he's the finest undercover operative we have. Well, had. I wonder how long he could evade the sight of the Blade Lord and the Faceless. In his heart, he abandoned the society years ago, with all that entails. I doubt he'll be able to pose any real threat. Hey, Loki. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. No, I'm not sure I'd say that. It's him, the bad guy. Weissman. Hello, Campanella. Good of you to come all this way. You have my sincere thanks for your excellent work in delaying Cassius Bright. There was no trouble. It was a fun bit of work, in fact. Speaking of fun, though, I must say I've taken a look at your plan. It seems like you're preparing to have quite a lot of fun. Well, well, such praise from the fool. I'm flattered. I think you'll find it to be even more enjoyable in practice. Compounding your delight will be the fact that everyone participating is pursuing their own individual goals as well. Myself included, of course. Even our fine silver-haired friend here has his own plans in mind. I won't deny it. I'll kindly ask you to not imply anything but my loyalty, however. Now, it's simply a jest, nothing more. Oh, I see. There's more than meets the eye here. I do so love such games. Well, either way, your bad taste is a special kind of artistry to it, Professor. As for me, I'm going to make sure I enjoy myself. Come now, bad taste. You wound me. Regardless, you're free to watch the plan unfold to your heart's content. You are, after all, a representative of the Grand Master. Oh, I intend to. And so, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, enters the audience. Well, Weissman, I shall enjoy watching the Anguiz's gospel plan unfold to the very end. The gospel plan. Enforcer number 0. Meanwhile, Erebonian Empire's southern regions. 120 cells from the Liberlian border. Oh, it's those guys. Hey, it's them. The unfortunates. Karen, I'm home. Hey! Joshua, where'd you go? Wait, Joshua's hanging out with the Capuas? Wait, what? He's like, I'm now a sky pirate. Oh, good, you're here, you are. Sheesh, don't freak me out like that, running off on your own. Huh, why did you follow me? I told you, I have personal business here and you did not need to come. Oh, thanks. You're real cute with the gratitude there. And after I ran out here to look for you... Yeah, plus being all, hey, mind your own business, that's like asking us to follow you. Don't quite get the interest, though. Nothing but burned out shells and ruins here. Place looks old, too. We lived up on the Northern March a few years back, but I never heard anything about a town in the south burning to the ground. Bit of a shock, this. What was this village called, lad? Hamel. That's what it was called. Once. Hamel. Never heard of it. Kyle, you ever heard of it? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. Got anything, Don? Hang about a second. The Imperial government might have said something about a Hamel way back when. No? Been too long. Can't remember what it was about. Real hell, bro. Thanks. Bruh. My business here is done. I thank you for coming out here, even though it doesn't really concern you. Well, it's no big, but mind if I ask something? You're acting way differently than the first time we met. You aren't leading us on or anything, are you? That's a little ironic, coming from you. As I seem to recall, you were putting on quite the performance when we first met. What I used to do was not really all that different. What? You used to dress up like a schoolgirl and trick people? So what? Is this the real you or something? The real me? If you want to think of it that way, you can. The point is, I'm hardly a bracer any longer, and I'm certainly not the young junior bracer you remember. Obviously missing some details, but I can respect the fact that you have your own reasons for doing what you do. He's like, yes. I'm 2 months separated from the person that I was. I'm a totally different Joshua. Besides, you seem a bit easier to trust now, what with being more honest in a way. Not quite like before when you were wearing a sheep's skin, I guess you'd call it. Besides, we owe you for saving us from the Royal Army. We'll let your little insolences slide for now. You hardly need to let anything slide. I saved you because I require some useful pawns. All I need is for you to work enough to pay that debt back. Ugh, you really have a thing for getting the last word in, don't you? Well, it doesn't matter to us, your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. We'll be making plenty of use of you too, Mr. Chessmaster. As you wish. Simply remaining in my company puts you in a great deal of danger. I'll support you to the best of my ability through what is to come. The best of? Huh, ungrateful, unreliable, and uncute! And to think I thought even for a second. Huh? Oh, shut it. Just drop it, okay? Josette, calm down. The point is, we're allies until we all achieve our goals. We'll be counting on you, Joshua. Yes, as am I with you. Well, shall we head out? Yes, let's return. So now, to the land being swallowed by the creeping shadow, to Liberl. Ooh. The creeping shadow! Oh, we finished it. The prologue is done. Yay! Save. The prologue was something else. Sealed area. Okay, go on. Adios! That was one heck of a trip. If it's much further, I think my legs are gonna pop off. Well, you can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. Wait, really? Ah, thank the goddess. You told me we were only halfway down. I think I'd be floating off to meet her right about now. Really, Father Kevin, you're being a little too humble. I can tell you were extremely well trained for a priest, quote unquote. If you were not, I doubt you could do the job you do. Ah, kazing. Read like a book. A children's book at that. Well, it's no big if you figure it out. We're close to the Von Ostley's family anyway. Now, speaking of my job, that thing the mayor of Ruan had? Oh, the Kronos Rod? In accordance with our pact, it's being kept safely secured using the prescribed methods. We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. Perfect, thanks. So, anyway, the thing we discussed earlier, mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? Yes, follow me. Is he gonna... Is she taking him to go see the robot? The thing that we destroyed? Yep, there it is. The last boss of the first game. Well now, would you look at this? I imagine even the church will have difficulty deciding what to do with this, yes? This sort of artifact isn't so much big as it is gargantuan. Huh. You mind if I take a closer look? As you like, the Queen has given her permission. Please, if you understand any of this, share your thoughts. So, this is the Ring Guardian that was in the report, huh? It's gonna art cancel you. Watch out! It's kind of similar to the archaism excavated in Calvert, but... Oh, I wish I could have seen it moving. And this. And this thing. This thing's an artifact from the last years of the ancient Zemirian civilization, which makes it at least 1,200 years old. It's clearly the core of the structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. Analysis of artifacts seems to be impossible with modern tools. They work on the same principle and energy as an orpiment, but their internal structure is entirely different from an orpament's. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. The church refers to these as gifts from the goddess given too early. And over here is... the power pylon. So just after the black ornament you called the gospel was used, all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor? Yes, all 4 pillars set into the floor like this one. Even 2 months later, we're not even sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so a seal on the aureole, a gospel was used, and then the device in here spoke of device towers and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of system is at work here. System? What system? There's nothing else here. Well, call it gut instinct at this point, but I think this was some sort of gates. Gates. Gate. Bingo. Call it a gate on the trail that leads to the goddess's treasure. And the thing that opens it is a black key called a gospel. If you think about it like that, the aureole being AWOL makes a lot more sense. But where's this trail of yours then? This is the lowest floor. According to the professor, the ruins extend no further. Oh, think a little less literally. It's not a trail you see with your eyes, or normally walk. It's a trail in the sky that you can't actually see. It could be the septium veins that run through the earth, or maybe it's some route we can't even imagine. But that's where we'll find a clue that will lead to the aureole. Sneaking Shadows, Chapter 1. It's a trail in the sky, SC. No rabbits were harmed? All the rabbits were harmed. What are you talking about? We killed every rabbit we could get our hands on. For those delicious experience points. Ooh, being on an airship for over half a day is kind of tiring, huh? I know how to stretch our legs, though. Let's go report the completion of our training and duty readiness. Estelle, hello? Oh, yeah, you're right. We should go say hi to Eldon. Hey, are you... Estelle, you got a case of the nerves, don't you? Yeah, I do. I don't know why either. I didn't feel this way at all before I went to training, but now, somehow thinking that I'm really going to be a full bracer now is making me really, really antsy. I get it. You're trembling with excitement, I bet. Excitement, huh? You've grown way, way stronger over this past month, Estelle. And not just in, like, the whacking stuff with the stick department, you're more knowledgeable, careful, and deliberate, and you make better judgments. And now you're about to start hunting down the mystery creepos who want to doom us all or whatever, and you're gonna bring Joshua back. I bet all that's only just now sinking in for you. Yeah, when you put it that way, that is how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up at how big the mountain before her is. Any second thoughts about climbing it? No way! If anything, I'm even more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big a mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. That's more like it. Okay, are we gonna head over to the guild? Let's go. Yes, exactly. Estelle's evolved from hitting stuff with her stick to casting Tear every round. Without fail. I see. The both of you have done well. Well then, here's your reward based on your performance during training. Huh? We get paid for training? Not that I'll complain, but are you sure? Naturally, it is part of your job after all. It won't be a problem so long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild. Right, I'll do my best. Boom. General training. 2,000 Mira. 2 plus 8 BP. G-class bracer. Hey, it does seem like you two had quite a fulfilling training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to go again. I'm glad to hear it. Speaking of which, Kurt and the others remained at the training grounds, correct? Yeah, Karna and Grant are doing some expert-level stuff, I think. They said they won't be back for a while. I think I get what Eldon is poking at, though. The guild's down 3 full-skilled bracers now. We're gonna be really busy from now on. And on top of that, Cassius is still devoting all his time to the military, right? Oh yeah. If I remember right, he's currently working out at Leyston Fortress. Cassius, Brigadier General Bright, has been welcomed back into the army and is now the head of military command. He's essentially the head of Her Majesty's Royal Army at this point. What? He's the head of the army now? I thought General Morgan had that position. As I understand it, that was the original idea, but Morgan himself proposed giving Cassius full reign. He seems to be entrusting the future of the army to your father, Estelle. The future? Entrusted to Dad? Well, we're doomed then. Well, I can see Cassius being given that much responsibility, you know. That's gonna mean we're down our S-rank hero too, though. I think it's safe to say we'll have plenty of support from the military from now on, however. At the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with. Huh? Right, you mean the Society. The Society. Did they start to do stuff while we were away? No, they've done nothing obvious, but that is, admittedly, how they work. What has happened are several strange occurrences over the past month. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in various regions. Monsters have changed? Do you mind defining change, Eldon? I hope it isn't what I think it is. To start with, heretofore undocumented types of monsters are showing up all across the country. Even the existing monsters have become far more vicious and powerful. Travel has become significantly more dangerous. No one has been able to put forward an explanation as to why this is happening. So every beastie out there is nasty or just cause? Oh man, it's definitely the Society's doing. They're trying to turn us all into monster kibble. Calm yourself, Annalise. We still don't have enough evidence to be certain of anything. We do know one thing. Things definitely began happening after the Queen's birthday celebrations. That we know for certain. The first reports came in practically the day after. Yes, undocumented monsters. Gotta put them in jail. Make them documented. Ah, crap. Don't look so glum. We've actually been formulating a response of sorts, and I'd very much like for the two of you to be part of it. A response? Ah, you two are here already? I wanted to meet you at the port. Who's that? Sherazard, Agate, Shara, and Agate too. This is a surprise. Welcome back, you two. It's good to see you. Ah, you two got back sooner than I thought. I'm really happy to see you too, Shara. And Agate, hi. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, I think the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday shindig. The old man told me about Joshua, you know. I'd heard you were pretty broken up over it, but she seemed back on her feet already, yeah? Yeah, mostly. More to the point, though, why are you two together? Good question. I should get a camera. This is like seeing a king penguin. Oh, really? Isn't it that? It isn't that rare, you two. Gotta admit, we don't work together that often, Sherazard. Actually, Sherazard and Agate are here to begin a special mission. I asked them to come here today for a specific reason. A mission? Indeed. They will be tasked with investigating the Society of Ouroboros. Wait a minute, that's my job. What? Wait, like chasing down their agents and stuff? Isn't that dangerous? I wish it was that exciting. Investigating might be a little too specific, though. We're barely even certain the Society exists at this point, you realize, despite what Cassius says. We're going to be wandering all across the world, keeping an eye out for anything resembling a secret society bent on world domination. That sounds like a really bad idea. Like, I don't think you're actually going to find anything if you just do that. We're just going to walk around and see if we notice anything weird. This is probably not going to be the most exciting job ever, is the point. Oh, I get it. I guess groping around in the dark is the best we can do right now, huh? So, I'm guessing you want us to tag along? Yes, I'd like to assign the two of you to assist Sherazard and Agate. The plan is to have Shara and Agate investigate different areas separately. I would like for them to have a partner, though, just in case the society really is as dangerous as we think it is. Okay, so one of us helps Shara, and the other helps Agate. Exactly. Are you willing to assist? You bet we are. I was going to go looking for the society on my own anyway, so this is perfect. I want to help too. There's no way I could just sit around when there's suspicious stuff going on. Thank you. I'm glad we have the help. Well then, the one remaining hurdle would be team formation. I'd be fine with either of you, really. We all know each other, basically. You two figure out how it'll work out best. Of course, you have to push the decision onto us. What do you think, Annalise? How should we do this? Well, this might be kinda irresponsible of me, but I think it might be best if you decide, Estelle. What? You've only been a full bracer for a little while, right? You probably haven't found your style as a bracer yet. So how about using this as a chance to see what kind of bracer you want to be? Annalise? Well, look at you, Annalise. When did you learn to talk like a professional? Leave it to me. Me! Either way, girl's got a point. Shara and I are the same rank, but the ways we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword. And I emphasize speed, the range of my whip, and orbital arts. You can't really go wrong with either of us, I think. Keep in mind that being a bracer involves much more than just fighting. Think hard and choose the partner you think matches you best. Well then, we gotta go with Shara, right? Like, it's 100% what we gotta do. We're gonna go with Shara. Easy. I thought so. Well then, we'll work together. I'll be expecting great things from our newest bracer. Mind. Ugh, I think I made a mistake. So that means I'll go with Agate. I'll do my best, I promise. I'll be counting on you. Anyway, now that that's sorted, the next step is figuring out how we're gonna wander the country looking for shadows. Any thoughts, Eldon? Possibly. I would suggest beginning by going to help the regions with the busiest branches. In fact, I just received pleas for aid from the Ruan and Bose branches today. Rather desperate sounding ones at that. That makes some sense with both Grant and Karna being away. Annalise, you're familiar with Bose, right? Well, duh, I'm a Bose kid after all. We'll handle the junk at the Bose branch then. I've got some business up that way anyhow. That's right, your hometown is Ravenue Village. Need to make a quick trip home? Something like that. We'll head to the Ruan branch then. Is that alright with you, Estelle? Of course. Man, I wonder how everyone in Ruan is doing. I'll contact the branches ahead of your arrival. Be careful, everyone. Alright. Time to go and actually play the game. Right then. We'll head out ahead of you two. Yo, Estelle. What? There'll be times when you gotta put your foot down, be stubborn and push yourself, but remember, you're a woman too. You can rely on others and admit your weakness. What? What the hell? Are you making fun of me because I'm a girl? No, that ain't it. Damn it, I'm bad at this. Look, men are big dumb oafs who are too friggin' stubborn to ask for help for their own good 95% of the time. Me, your old man, Joshua, we're all like that. Society kinda expects it, you know? We're all stubborn idiots, for better or worse. You can't change that no matter what you do. My point is, there's no reason for you, a woman, to get stuck thinking like that. Don't forget to ask others for help when you need it. You've got a lot of friends out there, make use of them. Agate? I'll remember that, thanks. Oh ho, showing your soft side for once, Agate? I'll give an A for effort at least. Yeah, hold the presses, I need to get my jaw off the floor. Even Agate can be nice to girls, sorta. Adios does grant miracles. The heck's that supposed to mean? It's a joke, really. Guess this is goodbye for now, Estelle. Annalise, thanks for going with me on my training. Shara asked you to come along with me, right? I've been found out like a pie thief in the night. Shara said having someone who didn't know Joshua too well around would help you sort out your feelings. So yeah, she asked me. I thought so. What the? Don't tell her everything! Hey, what's wrong with being upfront at this point, right? But the real truth is, it wasn't just that. I did want to train myself, too. And I really do think I learned a lot by training with you, Estelle. So I've got to say it, too. Thank you. Annalise. And, okay, deep breaths. I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but... Huh? I like to think we're already friends, but, well, I'd like it if you and me, Estelle, if it became something more. Whoa. That was unexpected. What? What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? No! Don't try to stop me, Shara. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Serious? Oh my. Really? Right here in public? You have got to be freaking kidding me. I know I'm a couple years older than you, Estelle, but we've totally spent about the same amount of time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. So, what do you think? I mean, I'm really happy and I think my heart's racing on my chest, but this is kind of a surprise, to say the least. Besides, there's Joshua, and there's kind of some issues or on a couple fronts, or more than a couple, or rather, I don't, Joshua? What does he have to do with this? And what problems would there be on a couple fronts if we became rivals? Rivals? Yeah, we're about the same age, about equal in skill level. I thought it would help for us both to try and reach even higher, but you don't actually like the idea, do you? That's what you meant. Okay. As unpredictable as always, I see. Not quite the punchline I was expecting. Punchline? Well, if that's what you went. Alright then. I, Estelle Bright, hereby recognize you as my rival, Annalise Elfeed. Consider the gauntlet thrown. In your face, even. Sweet. Alright, step 1. A race to see which of us can reach Agate and Cher's level first. Bring it, Swordbrain. I'll leave you eating my bracer point dust. Oh boy. I do believe we are in some amount of peril, my good Mr. Krosner. Seriously. Nothing scarier than a couple kids charging straight ahead. This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia bound for Roland. All passengers, please embark immediately. That's our cue. See ya, losers! Alright then, see ya. Remember, you won't find anything. If you find anything, contact us through the guild. We'll do the same. Of course. See ya, Annalise, Agate, stay safe. Yeah, good luck, Estelle. Alright. That took a little twist I was not expecting. Very cute. I'll be the Gary tier Ash. That was the guy's name, right? Gary? Been so long. Okay then. Should we finish our check-in and wait for the next Rouen-bound flight? Yes, the ship bound for Rouen should be arriving soon. We can also do some shopping here in the capital, though. It's your first time back in a month, after all. No, that's fine. I can get what I need in Rouen. Let's finish checking in. Alright. The tickets should be available in the lobby of the Landing Port Company building. Let's go. Hey. Handling the building nearby, I see. Do you have a hot counter yet for this playthrough? No, we don't. We never started one, but I mean, it's not too late to start. I want to say we're at least about a 12. I think we've seen at least a dozen Haas so far. Huh? What's 13? Really, this is why I cannot stand the pompous imperial nobility. And I thought there were limits to how unpleasant a single person could be. Ah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Tell me, why does the Republic even care about the engine provision deal? I did not think liberals and internal politics were your plaything. It's a matter of international security, of course. It's only been a decade since Erebonian attempted to annex this innocent little country. I didn't realize Bayonetta was in this game. It is absolutely unacceptable for a half-barbaric nation like yours to lay their hands on such cutting-edge technology. The Republic is a long-standing friend of Liberal. We won't stand back and allow something that will threaten its interests. Long-standing friend? Some friends you are. You didn't send them so much as a soldier in the war. I like it. That's quite the turnaround. I mean, we declared war on them, but I mean, you didn't actually help, so was it any better? Say, what? You're just pretending to be allies when it suits you, while standing back and doing nothing when it doesn't. What did you just... My Lord Ambassador Krana, may I suggest we leave the matter here? We do not wish to bother the other customers. But Mueller, wait... Ambassador Cochrane, may I ask that you back down as well? This is a debate that could be handled just as well through the embassies. Very well. I can't say I like hearing that from a member of the Imperial military. Still, far better than hearing it from that pompous and gluttonous member of the nobility, I suppose. What did you just... Well, gentlemen, if you'll pardon me... That insufferable she-wolf. This is what commoners with no history or tradition are, my lord. Ah, yes, yes. I shall return to the embassy. I trust I can leave the other matter in your hands. As you will, my lord. Major Vander. Which means Olivier's somewhere around here, right? Hi. Oh, Estelle, yes? It's been some time since the martial arts competition, I believe. I'm glad you remember. That was one heck of an argument just now, though. Who were those two, and why were they going at each other like a cat and a dog? The man was the ambassador of the Erebonian Empire to Libero, Lord Davil Cranach. The woman would be the ambassador from the Republic of Calvert, Elsa Cochrane. They head up their respective embassies here in the capital. Oh, I see. So those are the great ambassadors, huh? How do a pair of whiny children like those two manage diplomatic negotiations, I wonder? Shara. Wish I could disagree, honestly. To say that the Empire and the Republic have always been on bad terms would be an understatement at the best of times. And on top of that, those two are like oil and water on a personal level. Well, no, the fact that they break into an argument every time they meet shows how similar they are in some ways. I guess I can see that. Though, maybe it's because I walked into the middle of the conversation, but I couldn't understand, like, half of it? Something about engine provision and liberals' internal politics? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't ask. No, I don't mind. It's not really a secret anyway. The engine in question is actually the latest from your own central factory. Once the design is finalized, sample units are to be provided to by your airship company to the Empire and Republic both, but we bumped into Ambassador Cochrane when we came by to finalize the details of the deal. Oh, I get it. Why the big argument about an engine then? The capabilities of an orbital engine directly determine how powerful the ship in question is. Since such an engine can be installed in a military ship, I can see why they'd argue. Now I get it. It would be a real mess if that engine let the Imperial Army get all powered up. Well, I mean... Not at all. It's true. Normally, sharing such advanced technology with other countries so freely would be unthinkable, but this is a part of your queen's plan. Rather than monopolizing a technological edge, she wishes to provide it to other countries to promote multinational peace. At least that's her plan as I understand it. I get it. She did mention something like that a while ago, now that I think about it. It's pretty incredible that the Queen is willing to try something like that. Like, it's not just an ideal, you know? It's something that can really change how people negotiate. Yes, you have reason to be proud of your Queen, I'd say. My apologies, but this conversation has gone on longer than I'd intended. You're here for air tickets, yes? I'll pardon myself here. Oh yeah! Say, Mueller, about Olivier. Has he gone back to Erebonia already? What? You've not heard? I haven't really had a chance to see him since the Queen's birthday celebrations, actually. I felt kind of bad about that. Oh, don't worry, that half-wit is continuing to while away his days here in Liberal. He said he was going to visit Elmo's Springs, if I remember right. Okay, then. How very like Olivier. Should he ever bother returning to the embassy like a responsible citizen, unlikely as that is, I'll let him know you were asking after him. I'll make sure he at least contacts you before he returns to the Empire. Thanks, Mueller. Thank you, Sir Knight. Hardly. I should thank you for keeping that lunatic company. Now, if you'll excuse me. Bye, Mueller. Yeah, that's exactly right, Flaming Days. Just give nukes to everybody, and everything's gonna turn out for the best. What a serious fellow for a friend of Olivier's. He's obviously an Imperial Army man, but I wonder what his story is. Mueller's the resident military officer for the Erebonian Embassy, I think. I've only ever met him a few times myself. He's young, but he's got a strong, manly face. Very handsome. I'd love to share a bottle of wine or three with him sometime. Hey, let's avoid an international incident, okay? Speaking of international disasters, did you meet up with Olivier after I left? Mm-hmm. I saw him a number of times in the capital. Come to think of it, he did invite me to the Elmo Springs at one point, but I had to decline. What? Yeah, you mean he invited you? Like, invited you? With him, it's impossible to tell. I was too busy this month to entertain the idea anyway. Normally, I'd have happily abused his wallet for my lodging costs and kept him up all night. Drinking, that is. Oh, Olivier, I think you dodged a bullet, actually. Anyway, let's go get our tickets at the counter. Ooh. Olivier invited Scherer to the Elmo Springs. Shop. Buy. 1 ticket. Liberal news, issue number 2. I'm in. Thank you. It's time to read the news, folks. Here we go. Ready? Rouen mayoral election special. 2 candidates, 2 platforms. With the arrest of former Mayor Dalmore, a new mayoral election has come to Rouen. Initially delayed due to the coup d'etat, it has now been officially announced. 2 nominees are the industrialist Norman and harbor master Portos. Both candidates have solid support bases and distinct platforms. Which will Rouen citizens entrust with their future? Stay tuned. Promoting tourism, candidate Norman, owner of the Hotel Blanche and staunch proponent of the tourism industry, the core of his campaign is to invigorate tourism. He believes that tertiary businesses are the future of Rouen, and he has many supporters who agree. Promoting the harbor, candidate Portos, caretaker of the harbor block and passionate campaigner for the maintenance of the port facilities. His platform centers around the reinvigoration of the harbor industry. Has the support of the harbor laborers and sailors. Voter opinion and election direction. Currently, public opinion is split. The North City blocks that run on tourism favor candidate Norman, and the harbor block supports Portos. With such clearly defined positions, the election is shaping up to be very divisive. As both camps possess solid blocks of support, it will be a battle of who can cut the deepest into their opponent's voter base. The scenario seems to favor candidate Norman, but there's plenty of time for a turnabout, and it's sure to be a fierce battle to the end. Ada, thank you for the 18-month resubscription. Welcome back. Thank you for the long-time support. Thank you for the 1.5 years, Ada. Appreciate that very much. Welcome back. Society, the increasing threat of monsters. You meant 18 centuries? I know what you meant. 18 centuries of support. Appreciate that. According to reports from the Royal Army, monsters across Liberal have been increasingly ferocious, and previously unseen species are roaming the kingdom. The cause of these changes is currently unknown, but theories range from septium vein fluctuations to planetary alignment and even solar abnormalities. The Royal Army is investigating, but caution is advised when traveling between regions. Society. New Chief of Staff selected. The new commander of the Royal Army has been announced as Cassius Bright. Promoted to General, Cassius Bright, formerly Colonel Bright, will be replacing General Morgan as Chief of Staff. Hopes are high for the reconstruction and future of the military under the guidance of this new leader. Foreign Affairs. Pact to be signed in Liberal. The signing ceremony of the Non-Aggression Pact will take place in the Liberal Kingdom. The central location was considered initially, but declined for safety reasons. Technology. New model tactical ordnance. The wave of change has not only come to the Royal Army, but to ordnance as well. The new model tactical ordnance, as shown, were developed by the Epstein Foundation and are spreading quickly. Improvements include the addition of a new slot, and while incompatible with standard quartz, it has been receiving praise from bracers and others for the new powerful arts it enables. Factories across the nation are already geared up and eager to support the new model. That's your news. Welcome. Will you be using our national flights or our international flights? 2 tickets bound for Rouen, please. Understood. Oh, pardon me, you were with the Bracer Guild, yes? Are you still in Charizard? Yes? I have already received payment from Elden with the Capital Branch. Here are your tickets. Boom, tickets. I see, so Elden did. Very nice, Elden. Thoughtful as always. Well then, please hand your tickets to the receptionist immediately outside the building. You can check in for your flight there. Hello and welcome! Will you be flying with us today? If you are, you will need to check in and present your tickets. Once we've checked in, we should wait here for the ship to arrive. Are you ready to go? Hang on. Hang on, wait. Can I leave this area? Can I actually go into the city? No. You can't leave this area. You can't go back into the city. It's a trick. Wait, no. Hang on, wait. I get this the third time. This is it. Yes, ready. Very well. Please sign these papers then. Oh, sure. Scratch. Estelle and her companion finished checking in. Thank you, everything is in order. Please wait in the harbor area for the next airship arrival. Okay. Well, shall we find a particularly comfy bench to hurry up and wait on? Third time's the charm, indeed. Airliner Lindy. Ah, what a nice day. The tourists gotta be flooding the streets in Rouen if the weather's like this there. No doubt. Unfortunately, Rouen's pretty busy getting excited over something other than tourism. Other than tourism? What do you mean? The mayoral elections. They're only now gearing up to hold a special election for a new mayor after the last one was arrested. I understand there are two major candidates slugging it out for the seat. So it's like an actual fight of an election? Neat. And thinking about it, I guess it is about time, huh? They can't just let the mayor's office sit empty. Speaking of the old mayor, weren't you and Joshua involved in bringing him to justice? Alright, sounds good, Flemmy Day. See you next time. Enjoy your work. Yeah, kind of. We got involved in an investigation which led us right to his doorstep. The one who really arrested him was Lieutenant Schwartz of the Royal Guard, though, after Chloe called her. Come on, you needn't be so humble. You were crucial in his arrest, I heard. You made your teacher proud, honey. But I see. So that's how you met the princess. I had been curious about the details of that. Yeah, Joshua and I helped out with the Jenna's School Festival. You know, I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival. Or Olivier, I guess? For better or worse. And not just them, Tita too, and Zin. Zin returned to Calvert after the birthday celebrations. I believe a request came in from the Calvert National Guild office. He did say to give you his best. I see. It's work, I guess. He helped us out a lot. I wish I could have said goodbye at least. We'll meet him again someday, I'm sure. Oh, as for Tita and Professor Russell. I mean, Zin is on the box art, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to meet him at some point, someday in the future. As for Tita and Professor Russell, Cassius and I explained the situation to them after you left. Oh, I see. Thanks, Shara. It was adorable. Tita's such a nice, earnest girl. We told her everything, and then her eyes filled with tears as though she was just barely holding it in. She said, Estelle's working so hard, I can't just sit here and cry. She taught me that. Haha. Oh, Tita. Come on, Shara, you're gonna make me cry here. Sorry. Really though, you met some amazing people over the course of your travels, some really amazing friends. I hope you realize just how precious that is. Yeah, I do. Say, Shara, when we get to Rouen, do you think we could find time to go see everyone? Of course, we'll make the time. Speaking of time, we've still got some before we arrive. I think I'll lounge these terribly creaky, oh so ancient bones of mine in my seat. Did you have any plans? I think I'll just look around the ship a bit. You can go on ahead. Alright then. Just don't get so carried away that you don't get off in Rouen still. She would do that too. Let's go see if we can meet any other weirdos. Santos? This guy's got an actual name. He's important. A researcher with the History Museum interested in the towers? Wait, isn't Isn't that what that other guy was? Weissman? The Sky Bandits? The Sky Bandits have not yet been caught. I mean, they were, but then they were, let go. Escaped. Off into the basement. Passengers are definitely supposed to be down here, right? Hey, it's Duncan. Good old Dunk. Wait a minute. You're that girl from before. Wait a second. He recognizes her? Oh, he was part of the crew that we rescued at the hideout. He offered me his thanks, but I mean, I'll take some Mira instead. That'll help. Yeah, Dunk is Annalise, that's true, yeah. Annalise, Dunk, Elfeed. The Dunk. The casino has been renovated? Nice. Maybe we can actually use it this time. Huh? The entire crew was rescued and is now back at work. Not one of them thought it was a good time to go find another job. Orvid. This guy looks suspicious. Wait, is he an investigative journalist? Let's go upstairs. Those chairs are... Lloyd? Oh, it's Lloyd! The Fisher! Everybody from the previous games is on this airship. What are the odds? The Lord King Mugwump Fish of Valeria. Yes, give her a fishing pole. Huh? Fishing book. My cat is going crazy. I think there's another cat outside. Progress rod. Nice. Got a fishing rod. It's a rod for beginners and a notebook for recording your fishing records. We went through so much trouble in the first game to get fishing rods, and now we just have one. Like, there were at least 2 or 3 times when we had to go get a rod, and we just couldn't pick one up out of the little thing, the little rod stand. But now he just gives us one. Yes, this is the Lloyd. The Lloyd. That's right. The most important Lloyd that knows how to fish. It was a long conversation to introduce fishing. Wait. This is his second time riding a flight. The first time he got attacked by bandits, he was also on this airliner when he got attacked. And now he's back here again. Poor guy. Okay, so I figured we'd have to talk to Sherazard to progress, but evidently we are still doing things. Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Rouen shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. Whoops, I better get to my seat, which I was just there. Zoom back up the stairs to her seat. Oh, hey, welcome back. Boy, but I'm glad you guys are here. Ron has been away, so the board's covered with jobs. You guys have your work cut out for you. Geared up and ready to go, I hope? Sending us out already. Oh, I think I can guess the reason for his eagerness. So, oh, Taskmaster, I take it you have some urgent jobs for us? Surprisingly not, actually. We're snowed under with work in general, but none of it is particularly urgent. I mean, the election's being held under the eyes of the military anyway. The town's so busy boiling over from the election that the tourists have stayed away a bit. Oh, the election's gotten that hot? Who's running? We haven't heard. Mr. Norman, who is a proponent of the tourism industry, and Mr. Portos, who wants to try and revive the harbors and shipping business. Remember, this is a big deal. The mayor of Rouen is also the governor of the entire region. People in Minoria and elsewhere are voting too. It's been a real media circus. This election is basically going to decide the future of Rouen. It's exciting. I get it now. That is big. Well, given that I'm underage and not a citizen of Rouen, I guess I can't vote. Gotta admit though, since I basically helped cause this, I'm sort of curious to see where it goes. Oh, then read the coverage from the Liberal News. Their investigative articles are excellent. Investigation. Wait, that reminds me. There is actually a job I'd like for you two to focus on. It isn't urgent, but it's something that needs looking into. Oh, what's up? Well, how do I put this? It's hard to explain. Maybe I shouldn't have... Jean, unsure. Hold the presses. I think we're witnessing a miracle. Usually you'll happily pile the work on a brace until they sink into the ground from the weight of it all. Oh, Shara, I'm not that bad. Come on. Well, alright, here it is. I want you to investigate ghost sightings. Sorry, what? What now? What if we don't believe in ghosts? See, I knew you were going to look at me like that. This is why I didn't want to bring it up. No, sorry, it's just a bit of a surprise is all. So, what exactly do you mean by ghost sightings? Okay, so it began about 2 weeks ago. We've been receiving reports that people have been seeing a white shadow at night. And not just in the city of Rouen, mind you, reports have come in from all across the province. They saw a white shadow at night. Wait, you mean... Oh, so that's why you called it a ghost then. If it was just a prank or something, you wouldn't be hearing about it province-wide. Exactly. I'd have dismissed one sighting, but with all the reports we've gotten, while you're traveling around working on other jobs, Do you think you could follow up on a few of the reports? Well, you see, it would be irresponsible of us to take such a job with so much else going on. Yeah, that's it. Estelle, are you... What? No, not at all. You think Estelle the coup breaker, hero of Liberal, would be afraid of ghosts? No way, no how, no. Sorry, I am afraid of ghosts. A little. More than a little from the looks of it. Well, don't worry. Nobody's been hurt or anything, and it isn't urgent. We'll just pretend this conversation didn't... Jean, wait. Estelle, don't you think we should take this job? Don't you worry, your big sister will make it all better. Besides, investigating this could prove useful to our actual mission. Huh? Remember, Estelle, our true purpose is investigating the movements of the society throughout Liberal. And that involves keeping an eye out for anything even remotely suspicious. Sounds a little bit like a ghost hunt to me, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, when you put it like that, it makes sense. Sorry, Shara, I was being childish. Jean, we'll investigate those sightings and get to the bottom of them, I promise. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I've got 3 sightings in particular that I think bear looking into. First one is a report from a guard at Airlet. Apparently, he saw something during a night patrol that spooked the heck out of him. Okay, not scared. The second one I know of is a sighting by a member of the Ravens. The Ravens? That's the local dock gang, right? Hopefully we can get them to cooperate. I don't think that'll actually be as big a problem as you think. They seemed kind of different during the tournament in Gransel, you know? Really? You'll have to fill me in on the way. Well, sounds like you'll make it work, anyway. The last report is from one of the children at the Mercia orphanage. Wait, one of the orphanage kids? Yes, Matron Teresa contacted us on her behalf. Oh, right, guess you wouldn't know. Reconstruction of the orphanage finished not too long ago. They rebuilt the whole thing in, like, less than 2 months? Good job. According to Matron Teresa, it's more or less exactly as it once was. It is? That's a relief. I wanted to go say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids anyway. I'll ask you about the thingy sighting when I go congratulate them over the new orphanage building. And that's it. Remember though, this really isn't urgent, so you can put it off for a bit if something else comes up. The rest of the jobs are on the board, so make sure to check it. Race requests, which you may choose to accept or ignore, are posted to the board in each guild house. If you approach the board and press the confirm prompt when the exclamation point mark appears, you can see the full list. Select a job to see the details on it, such as the objective and potential rewards. These details will automatically be recorded in your notebook. Once you've heard what all 3 witnesses have to say, come back here. We can go over all their testimonies and take a stab at figuring this mess out. Understood. The Ravens hang out right here in the city in the Warehouse District. You might check with them first. Well then, let's stop by the Warehouse District before we leave town. That's across the bridge, right? Boom. Come, ingredient hunters. Looking for someone to help me complete a list of ingredients found in the Rouen region. Easy, fun job to do in your spare time. Interested persons are to come to Minoria Village. A representative of our firm will wait on the 2nd floor of the White Magnolia. Prior experience not required. Good. Good thing. Saffrel Tower photo. This is a job to take a photograph at the Saffrel Tower. Necessary equipment will be provided. Details for this job will be provided by a research staff member who is staying at the Hotel Blanche Room 101. Vista Forest Road Monster. A dangerous monster, Mercury Viper, has been sighted along the Vista Forest Road. Racers affiliated with this branch are asked to respond immediately to this threat. Items of note, monster specializes in poison attacks. Respond to monster equipped with anti-venom gear. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they add that. That's cool. Dangerous monster, Cobalt Saber, has been sighted on the Gull Seaside Way. Items of note, monster has extremely high physical defense. Be prepared with offensive arts. Ooh. I use nothing but the most offensive of arts. Blind. Impede. I think we go with the shield. The blind? Don't have enough for that. Yeah, Liberal has some really crazy looking monsters. Just like aliens crossed with animals. Just don't go 1 inch near a town, or everything will time out. That's true. Yes, you're absolutely right. I mean, that's what I learned in the first game, is that stuff times out all the time. Sleep, EP cuts, mind, all. Okay, so she's casting spells. So she gets the HP 1, the defense, shield. So we can make Estelle back into a like an actual attacker. Wait, they did not give me back the quartz? What? Oh man, I have to like resynthesize all of the other quartz that I had. Oh no, wait, they did. They did. Okay. I was a little bit worried. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? All right. Mind action. Cast hit. Evade HP. There we go. So Heaven's Eye, might want to put that on Sherazard. Arts defense, arts minus 1%. Whoa, really? That's wild. Oh, it's a wind quartz only slot that I upgraded. Oh, that's too bad. Never mind. This goes back on Estelle, I suppose. Like, 30 arts defense is actually really, really good. Right? It goes from 14 to 44. Say what? I feel like I need 2 of those. Hang on. That's super good. Alright, defense. What is this? Defense plus 3%. Alright, so it's percentage based. Versus shield, which is just 30. So what is 3%? It's like 7. Okay. I think we're all set. Actually, hang on. Let's visit the weapons store, which was not here. This is the casino. Okay. Everyone's tourism is the future. Vote for Norman. There we go. There we go. This is the important stuff. The equipment store. A gun. A clue as to who we'll be meeting next. I feel like everything is so much more reasonably priced. Like, wait, hang on. Even the intro gear in the first game was like 5,000 Mira, right? Poison. We need a poison preventing 7 gear. Okay, fantastic. Earring is more expensive than the gun. Yeah, you know, that's just the way stuff works, man. Let's see. You 306, 311, 321, 302. All right. So Sherazard is still, like, stronger. Well, almost as strong as Estelle. Her arts is much better. Much better. That's cool. I'm good with that. You need a silver earring. And I think Estelle, you need a glove gear, and not the night goggles. Put the goggles on Charizard, just in case. Just in case. Run into, you know, a dark area, like a cave or something. Cat foot slippers. Fanciful shoes with rubber-balled soles that mimic cat paws. It has defense, movement, agility, and something else that we don't know about. Alright, let's buy some groceries. Need a flour? We have flour. Alright, hang on. Wait. Cheese? Surprise cookie. Requires milk? Eggs? Milled flour? Okay. Potatoes, onions, maple sugar. Salt, olive oil. Here we go. That's with this. Herbs. We need lots of herbs. Fresh herbs. I like how you have a little picture of the thing that you're cooking now. I don't know if that was there before. Alright, buddy. The Azalea Kiss. I need some of that. I need some of that Azalea Kiss. Camilla Magna, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Camilla's chat. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see all of you. Welcome. Oh, that is... Let's see. Camilla Mag slash shoutout. There we go. Welcome everybody from Camilla Magna's chat. If this is your first time here, I am the Sharp Just Man. We're playing some Trails in the Sky SC tonight. Hope you're having a great night tonight. Hello? Camilla raid. Here we are. Hello, Gagolian. The one and only Gagolian. Playing some Pathfinder Kingmaker. How was that? Still enjoying yourself? You missed it. Earlier, so we finished the prologue tonight. We're actually in the first chapter of the game. The ultimate boss of the prologue, I took like 2 hours to fight this thing. I get to the boss, and I get stomped hard. So I go back and I, like, grind levels. Like, I had to grind out 3 or 4 more levels, killing just rabbits over and over again, until I was able to fight the guy. And even when I won, I think it was a half hour, 30 minutes, 35 minutes of just fighting the thing. It's crazy. Anyway, here we are. We have Charizard back in the party. Camilla Magna, thank you for the compliment. Much appreciated. You fought 3 were-rats for 38 rounds? Whoa, were-rats? No kidding. So I guess they were like the original ROUSs? Is that right? Do they actually turn into people, or are they just like bigger rats than normal? Is that, are they actually were rats? How does that work? Sea breeze soup. 400 Mira. They are like Lycanthropes. Oh, okay, got it. Prime Salmon Grill. Sounds pretty good. The question mark for the cat shoes is the shame that they feel. It's untrue. As I know, they both love wearing cat-shaped shoes. It's a 40 defense drop. What? Alright, so it increases your movement speed and agility, but it, like, tanks your defense. Interesting. Alright, we'll put Charizard in those because I think she likes cats. She seems like a cat person. Does a Were-Rat look anything like the Chupacabra? The one and only? Yes. If I had to guess, it would. The Chupacabra is, scruffy enough, for sure. They put boxes down there, so I can't actually get to my secret fishing spot. That's messed up. Ah. Wait, do I have to actually equip it? That's a fishing thing. What? Can I not fish yet? Is that... Wait a second. Do I have to read my fishing book? Nope. What's the Phasmophobia game but with demons? Yeah, it's called Demonologist. It looks really good. Looks interesting. But yeah, it's basically Phasmophobia. Except you're trying to exorcise demons. Instead of identify ghosts. I have a fishing rod! I desire to fish. I don't understand why this is not... Perhaps I have not yet advanced the story. Who are you? Aha! Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, this is it. We have to go through the fishing training montage for us to learn how to fish. Oh, it's you guys. How about it? Already tried out your rod? No, not yet. I had some places I needed to go. I see, I see. Well then, want to check out a spot nearby? I know a really great location. Is it over by the barrel back there? Really? Yes, please. Weren't we going to ask those Raven kids about the ghosts? Oh, of course. Of course we were. But we can make a short stop, right? Please? Why is she all of a sudden so into it? She didn't seem so into fishing when she was on the airship. You haven't played much Phasmo since the big update? I haven't either. I've played it, like, off and on. It's a lot of fun. I do miss Phasmophobia, I miss Deep Rock Galactic. Those games are great. Just such good, wholesome games. You know? Fun to play with other people. And get scared. That's wholesome, right? Alright. This is where we go fish. Finally. I knew it. I knew it. This is the spot you were talking about? Yeah, look at the surface of the water. See, there's a ripple in the water, right? That's a sign that you can pull up fish here. You should be able to find them in most bodies of water, so be sure to keep an eye out on your travels. Okay, so basically just pay attention to the surface of the water. Got it. Now, enough about how to find fishing spots. Next, let me give you this. Molly Cates. This is bait for fishing, but it's not sold in stores, so you'll have to find it on your own. They're dropped by monsters, though, so a bracer like you shouldn't have any problems. Oh, that's good to hear. And that's about it. You'll just have to find out the rest by trying stuff. Yeah, got it. Thanks for all the help. No, my pleasure. It's all part of being a member of the Fisherman's Guild. Well then, catch you later. Catch you later. See, that's it's a fishing joke. I expect great results. DRG is pretty scary. Can be scary if you turn up the difficulty. Yes. So wait, I can only fish 5 times? That's barely enough times for me to get into it. Try fishing, hook, line, and sinker. Which rod? Progress rod. Average rod and tackle that can be used in a variety of fields, the standard for the Fisherman's Guild. What bait? This stuff. Fishing bait used for sea fishing. A worm that lives in the coastal sand and other areas. Comes in a variety of sizes. Alright. Fish. Got away. Wait. I feel like I'm not very good at fishing yet. Hang on. Wait, is there a secret to fishing? I thought it would be, click the button when the exclamation point shows up. Maybe there's like something else to it. I feel like they should always let you catch the first fish. Liberal monsters have more utility? Yeah, you're right. I need more bait. This is not great. He didn't even tell me how to catch the fish. He's just like, here's your stuff. Have a good time. I don't get it. I'm doing so badly at fishing right now. I'll have to, I think, come back to that later. I don't want to use up all my bait. Aw, man, I've been feeling worn out lately. We've been working like dogs at training, but it still doesn't feel like we're any stronger. Look, they actually have portraits now, these 3 guys here. That's great. You can tell they've really evolved since the first game. I don't get why we're having trouble with random thugged monsters on the road. It isn't just us, though. Everyone's been saying the monsters are getting really dangerous lately. Like, everything's gotten a couple times more powerful than it used to be. It's freaky. Now that you mention it, yeah. Oh, whatever. How about we have a night on the town? First one we've had in a while. We could hit up in the Levantar in the North Block. How's that sound? Oh, that place with the remodeled 2nd floor? That's a casino now? Oh yeah, that sounds great. Especially since I hear the dealers are hot chicks. Maybe I could show them my strength at poker, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Can you explain it? Now that's a plan. Karn is out of town, so if we want to cut loose a bit, now's the time. And here I was, just possibly thinking better of you guys. Huh? It is. That's that newbie bracer chick, Estelle. Except, not quite so newbie anymore. Hey guys, been a while. We last met at the tournament, I think. Yeah, sounds right. Oh man, we watched you from the stands after our fight all the way to the finals. You were incredible. I've fallen for you all over again. Thanks. More importantly, what was that I heard about Karn is gone, let's cut loose, and something about poker? Do you realize what Agate would do to you guys if you heard that? It was just a joke, really. Please don't tell him, please? I'm not scared of him. Anyway, who's that lovely lady with you? This is Shara. She's a bracer like me. Hello, I'm Charizard Harvey. Wow, very formal greeting. She's like, here's my first and last name, you random street thug. I'm a friend of Agate's, by the by. Nice to meet you, bad boys. Oh yeah. She's kinda hot. Shara, please don't flirt with the criminal element. They don't need to be hit over the head with how, bad their lady situation is, for starters. Oh, don't worry, I'm just breaking the ice a little. Now then, I believe we have a question for these fine young men. Alright. Anyway, yeah, we're here today on guild business. Is the guy who saw a white shadow here today? White shadow? You mean... Yeah, they must mean that. You know what I'm talking about then? Could you tell us if it isn't too much trouble? What do you think, guys? Hell yeah. This is gonna be sweet! What are they mumbling about? This does not look good. Sure, we'll tell you, but on one condition. If you're okay with that, we'll talk. And what precisely would that condition be? Whoops, I may have gone a tad overboard. As if you can't figure it out. Isn't it obvious? We want you to fight us! We're gonna get some revenge for our loss at the tournament. Pardon? Just so you know, we've gotten a lot stronger since then, and this time it's 3-on-2. We're not gonna lose. Oh, that's all? Well, I'll never turn down an offer to spar. You up for it, Shara? No, I don't mind. It's just not quite what I expected. But then, no need to hold back in that case. Whoa, a whip? You gotta be kidding me. Well, come on, boys. Big Sis will show you how the adults play. You see, yeah. Well, wait a minute. Picking a fight with a pair of girls? We'd be, unmanly bullies if we did that, right? Oh, come on, boys. It'll only be your spines. I'm sure they'll grow back. Ooh. See, they wanted to not fight, and Shara's picking a fight with them. Now, I bet they hit me for 5,000 damage. That's my guess. Critical defense down. I like how they're just yelling at each other. Okay, so far they haven't really done a whole lot of really anything. I'm sure that's not gonna last very long. What are they doing? Stop it! What are you guys doing over there? Oh! Nice miss. Don't like how they're both looking at Charizard like that. It seems really bad. Extra scepter. Yeah, there's a lot of turn bonuses here. This is crazy. Let's take that strength up. Let's see, you've got 3,400 HP. You're gonna get slashed. Dean, a head member of the Raven Gang nicknamed Spinach Fiend. Dangerous if cornered. Race, a mild-natured head member of the Raven Gang attacks using distant crafts. And Rocco, nicknamed Nitro Rocco for his temper. Dangerous if cornered. All right, well.
Someone's been naughty.
Someone's been naughty. Oh, he paralyzed her. Ouch. Soul infusion? Oh, he's healing him. Feel my soul becoming infused. I forgot to buy new potions. That's fine. Everything's okay. Uh-oh. You? Impede AT advance. Looks allies to shape. So she can AT advance. By AT advance somebody that's casting a spell, does that like make them cast a spell faster? What happens?
This ought to perk you up.
Oh, it does! Oh, that's sick! That is so good! What? Uh-oh, he's about to go crazy. You better calm your friend down there, buddy. I don't know what he's doing, but it's not good. I'm not liking that 50-50 extra strength there that's coming up. Oh, what?
I'm sorry.
Whoa. Man, that... Okay, then. Jeez. Hey, Creed, thank you for the raid. Creed, thank you. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you. Welcome, everybody, from Creed's chat. By the way, if this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing a little bit of Trails in the Sky SC. So those salty hearts in chat. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this 2,000 damage attack this guy just pops out. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Creed. Glad to hear that, man. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright. Not glad to hear that your sinuses are pretty well. 80 plus for half a week and then it snowed? Say what? What kind of place does that? That guy's gonna heal for 50% of his hit points if we don't do something. Alright, so we're gonna heal for 50% of our hit points. That's what we're gonna do. Hell yeah. Wisconsin. Yeah. Alright. I guess that does explain it. So wait, he's gonna get to go and he's gonna crit? Oh man, this is awful. This is a what? This is terrible. I don't know what to do. That's like the worst. That's the worst thing that could possibly happen. Yeah, they heal themselves for half of their HP, and this guy's he's gonna kill me unless he misses. So, it's time to cross our fingers that he misses, because otherwise, I don't know, we're dead. Never mind. We have 86 HP. This is fine. This is totally fine. You only need one, right? You only need the one hit point, that's it. Ow. Trying to beat that green-haired guy. Get him out of here. It's not as easy as I was hoping. Let's see. Can I impede him? Is impede gonna work on him? It does. Great. Okay. Now we have to defeat the healing that he's getting from his buddies. Ooh, nice crits! Let's go. Not gonna risk it. Boom. We got Spinach Fiend down. What the hell? They can res each other too? What? Are you serious? They can res each other on top of that. That's absolutely crazy. This game is wild. Say what? I think we go after the red-haired guy next. He's just gonna keep rezzing his buddy. I mean, they're both gonna... Everybody's gonna get rezzed. I can hit him from here. That does happen. Stay down. Stop rezzing him, please. Okay, so I can impede one of them. The other guy's gonna get to go. Hmm. 500 hit points. This guy's still full. He still has 5,000 HP. Say what? Actually, I'd lost. So heal myself. Now, what's with this fight, man? That green-haired guy is gonna try and kill me too. That's okay, because I've got more CP. What's this guy at? 511. We might be able to kill him. Again. Down a little bit. Alright, so if we do this. That dude just healed for his whole hit point bar. The entire thing.
Let's do this thing. Gotcha.
They're gonna invigorate each other. Oh no! Stop slacking, buddy. I want that 50 CP, man. I want that. How do I get that? I think I have to do this.
Huh. This ought to perk you up.
Stop it! Just leave him alone, buddy. stop him. There we go. This is so crazy. This fight is insane. Bum.
This ought to perk you up.
Okay, so we do what with that? Hurricane. How many points are we looking at here? 17, 1800, 1800. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Did we just lose?
It can't be. We're good to go.
Alright, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're getting close, but we're not done yet. $764. I think about, like, oh, that guy's gonna heal his whole hit point bar. Yeah, it's not the whole thing. 10% of the whole thing. What is he at? 700 something? 764? Gross. Gross. Oh! Alright, so he just stomped Estelle, which is bad. Really bad. $969. Oh, we gotta be able to do this. We gotta do this, alright? Can we, like, flame arrow him? I don't have anything I can use. Gotta go. Just go for it. Boom! Ha! Get wrecked! Ugh!
Piece of cake.
Yeah, that was easy. That was the easiest fight of my life. So much easier than the last fight. My spine! All my other bones! How could we lose like that? Are we done already? Kids these days get tired so easily. You could have given me all you've got, you know. Sharon, nobody has enough energy to keep up with you. Even so, seems like you guys have kept up with your training since the tournament, yeah? Why not stop wasting your time here and become bracers? What? Bracers? Us? No way! Hey, the guild doesn't discriminate. I became a bracer, and so did I, and I started out as a clueless kid. Still kind of a clueless kid, but still. You guys should be able to do it, no problem. Yeah, they can buff each other for free. They can debuff for free. They can res each other for free. They have giant hitting attacks. They can spam constantly. Yeah, they should be the protagonists. Why don't you go save the world? In a straight fight, they could match a junior bracer, certainly. Being a bracer involves far more than just violence, though, still. I wouldn't make promises like that so quickly. You think so? But Yeah, that's right. Fighting's just about the only thing we're good at. Should have known nothing would be that simple. Anyway, deal's a deal. We'll tell you what you want to know. Thank you. Like we said, we're looking for the guy who saw a white shadow. We heard that one of you saw it. Yeah, someone did. He ain't here today, but you're looking for Belden. He's our newest member, joined a year ago. I think you might have seen him before. I wasn't quite paying that much attention to you guys. I do kinda remember another guy, though. Belden hasn't been by since seeing that thing, actually. I heard a few people say that he's stuck in bed from the shock of seeing a ghost. What? Do you mean he was cursed? Doomed to die? Suffer forever? I don't know about that, but I do know he was damn scared. He's always been sort of a spineless rich kid, though. An odd fit for the life of a thug, then? We can get the details from him. Where does he live? It's the big place to the right of the mayor's mansion. Some old fart named Norman owns the joint. Belden's his eldest son. To the right of the mayor's mansion. Got it. Thanks for your help, guys. Okay, now we know where to go. Let's go meet this Belden dude. Let's. Thanks again, little bad boys. See you later. Yeah. You guys keep it up. Stop by again sometime. Hopefully without beating us up next time. Keep up the good work, Estelle. He's in love. Isn't that cute? That fight was crazy. Alright, everybody, this is a great place to save and stop for the night. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for another episode of Trails in the Sky at Sea.